Alrighty then, Zane Masters, stream number 11. Still alive. My plants, not so much. 62 weight, back down to 62. 2,700 zombies killed with my bare hands, mostly. 2 months, 29 days. Axing questions, long blunt, new crowbar. I think we might have one short sword left. Oh, I guess it would be on the table now, because I have a table. Doop, 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 doop. Simple short sword, bloody. We got a new crowbar. That's super awesome. Maintenance, 4.5. Pause game. Carving 3, cooking 4, electrical 2. I believe I've got a electrical 2 book that we're reading. Napping real close to level 3. I think I needed napping 3 for something. I forget what. Mechanics book already read. Agriculture 1.5. Butchering 3.5. Strength. We will likely hit level 5 today. Fitness 4. Probably not today. And I believe we're close to a helicopter. It's 9 o'clock. I must have already listened to the radio, I think, at the end of last stream. So no helicopter today, I think. I'm not 100% on that, but I think so. Last helicopter, the 24th. Been trying to clear back to the chicken farm. I think we cleared here adequately, at least last time I walked down there. It seemed fine. There's probably still some zombies there. Periodically checking the bridge choke point. Mostly trying to... Well, we need to get another dose, another set of eggs. Check on the crops. Water level fine. I don't remember what the... weather report said. Fine, I think, is like halfway. So we got 5 of those. Almost ready to harvest. So 2 carrots, almost ready to harvest. And 5 kale, hopefully will coincide. What's over here that's grown? Young turnip. Oh, those are growing fast. Those are like the most recent thing I planted, I think. Or was the most recent thing I planted up here? More turnips. Got little leavies here. Young kale again. Not quite as grown. Boop. And these guys, I see little leaves. Seedling kale. Okay. We got some of my... Oops, that's the wrong button. My black sage is rotting. We got a big bowl of salad ready to go. 1, 2, 3, 4 knives there. 5, 6, 7 knives there. 8, 9. 9 knives and a crowbar. Alright, I guess we just get out there, start... oh no, this is a carving skill book. Not electrical. I already read the electrical book, I guess. Okay, so... Carving. Oh yeah, we want carving 4 for the bucket, right? I need the bucket to make plaster so I can make the primitive forge, I think. Seems like a nice day for fishing. You take that back. What a nasty thing to say. Unbelievable. Carving 4. We got a book. We got to read it. I think, what was I? I'm at 3. Okay, so after we finish the book, we'll have a multiplier to get to 4. That'll be nice. So we want 4 for the bucket. We can make the flint saw when we get to level 3 with napping, which I'm very close to. That'll be good. We can use that, I think, to make planks from logs. So it'll be easier to get carpentry going without just like carrying the planks all the way back here because they're heavy. We have a good source of trees. Yeah, close to strength 5. We're getting there. Strength just levels itself. Don't really have to babysit strength. Fitness is the colony sim of Project Zomboid skills. Lots of babysitting. We need to retrieve the Mason's trowel. I do have one. It's at the chicken farm. And to make the primitive furnace, we need the bucket. Unless I could make a trowel, but we probably need the smelty forgy thing for that first. Although that's like a chicken and an egg situation. What's it called? Masons? What is this? Scrap metal mask. Whoa, dude. Yeah, I don't see it on there. Oh, I think we had a pumpkin I haven't eaten. We've got some acorns. I got a lot of stuff. Yeah, there's a pumpkin. We need to get through the... We need to get through the helicopter before we can gain weight, but it would be better if we could get the eggs before the helicopter, because I think it'll be harder after. Which of the two goes into the damage calculation? Strength. Weapon damage is based on strength, the weapon you're using, your weapon skill. Maintenance influences the durability. I don't think it influences... the durability of your weapon is influenced by maintenance and your weapon skill. But I think fitness is the way more important of the skills of the two. And it is hard, at least in this version of the game. In Build 41, you could kind of ignore both, and they would just sort of level on their own just from doing stuff like this. Maybe now that I'm running around more, maybe we're getting some fitness experience that way, but it's still getting outpaced. Even with all my exercise, it's getting outpaced by the strength. Excuse me. Zomboid back here.
Hey!
Saw some dudes over there. Beep-boo. Dog bane. Fruit. Three oranges. Pretty good. Centipede. Clay. Oops. Doop. Okay. It's only two, I guess. Don't need to split them. It's nicer if you do. Oh, okay. They split themselves. Oh, okay. Whiff. What we start at? 2770, 2770, something like that. Two or three more levels in short blade. Well, I need enough fitness to be able to do it for long enough as well. So, I also need higher maintenance. You kind of need a little bit of everything. We're closer than we used to be, but we're still not there. I'm hoping if I get the forge going, I can forge more durable weapons. Maybe that'll do the trick. The bars in the upper left are the nutrition values. I have a current calorie level of negative 2200, which is bottomed out. Carbohydrates, negative 500, bottomed out. I have a few proteins. I'm all the way up to negative 36 proteins. I have fats of negative 500, and this is a sickness bar with the for the zombie corpses. I guess we haven't really been around enough zombies for it to tick up to the first thing. I just wanted to sort of observe it. Probably won't leave that one on long term. But we haven't been around enough zombies for it to really do much. Digital watch. It's a guy, police officer. Or just dark clothing. Maggots. Sticks. I am regretting all the limestone I passed by, because I don't really see it that often. It seemed like I saw it all the time, but I think it's just because I was never picking it up. And it was like something I didn't think I wanted. So I remember not getting it, not picking it up. Now that I'm looking for it, I never see it. I'm hungry. Oh no. Watch out, deer. Run while you can. The deer are, I don't know, are they tame or something? Someone's been feeding these... Look at this guy. Okay. I probably don't want to get close to him because I don't want to get gored. That's probably bad. If I tried to sneak up on one, I have not been successful. I haven't tried to like circle around it to get behind it or anything. Oh, what was that? More branches? I'm low on branches. I wanted to... We have a hunting knife. Before I start using it... Yeah, okay, so there's no research option there. To learn it. Probably already did that. Do. Scattered little bits of zombies. Mm, mm, mm. Zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out. Right click on it. Yeah, this mouse. Need to replace it soon. Next. That's a stone. Large stone. Skull. Sweet potato. Is there ever anything in wallets? Now that you mention it, I don't know if you can look in them. If you can, I have never done that. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. It is October 6th. In-game. Oh, he's not that. He's not that. He's still making noise. You can fit 2 crates into a glove box. Who knows what could be in a wallet? That's a good point. I've never thought to look in one. I always thought they were just sort of flavor. Just like a doodad. Ugh. Next time I see one, I'll check it out. Puny unfit gymnasts into nutrition. Yeah, very knowledgeable. Well, actually, I guess there was no internet. I was going to say I'm like an internet keyboard warrior expert, but I don't know. Maybe I have a library card. I'm not sure. Maybe I used to be a gymnast and now I'm just like retired out of shape. You know, like some like athletes when they retire, they don't really adjust their eating, and so they just get fat because they're used to needing like 5,000 calories a day. They just keep eating like that, but now they're not exercising anymore. Maybe something like that. Tuh. Okay, lag. I hope they address the lag spike soon. You see that pause? Oh, there's a wallet. Wallet. Maximum item encumbrance capacity 2. It can hold things. I'm gonna research that. Make my own with some pig hide or something. Some varmint hide wallet. It's got a receipt in it, which is not interesting enough to read. Okay, so they could have things in them. There's a type of, I'm not accusing anybody of anything now, but there is a type of Twitch viewer / chatter that it's a type of backseater that will backseat you by asking seemingly innocent, very directed questions for what they're trying to tell you to do or to learn. Not saying anybody was doing that, telling me to look at the wallet. Just makes me think of that type of Twitch chatter. Usually that type of chatter will like ask that question like repeatedly. Hey, have you tried this? Hey, what is this? What is this? What is this? Hey, what's that over there? What's that over there? Oh, there's 2 groups right there. If you know anything, it's by accident. Yeah, I'm not accusing anybody of that. I'm just saying it made me think of it. Zombies. Jeez, these zombies. I swear. They just keep spilling. Keep spilling. Nearby zones that have, I guess they get activated once and then just spill out forever. That guy's got an entire spear through his chest. Maybe it's got another hunting knife I can take off of it. Still got the leaves attached. I didn't spend very long making that spear. Oh, no, okay, it's not, it's just a sapling. Straight up a sapling in your chest. Okay, improvised. Clever, or I guess not clever, just like pick up a branch. That's what you got, that's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do. Another wallet. I can see what's in it now with the icon. It's got his ID in it. That's clever. Okay. Funny place to put your ID, in your wallet. Wow. I thought I would find like money and I could use it for kindling or something. So for reference, all these groups are in this field. We need to push, and they're like, not just here, but like this whole like huge section. They're all coming from to the west here, and maybe here as well. And I suppose possibly to the north as well. There's just a lot of zombies all over. Currently, my fitness and my maintenance, weapon skills, weapon supply, it's not up to the task of clearing them fast enough, so we're just going back and forth. I clear this area out, they fill it back in. I clear it out, they fill it back in. Until I get powerful enough. Alright. Ooh, okay, shouldn't have done that. That's how you die. A wallet. See, now I'm looking in wallets because it was suggested to me I should fillet knife. Sit on ground. Doop 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 doop. Zoop. Whoop, okay. My nibble speed is pretty much at my walking speed almost. Already. That's nice. Seed packet broccoli. I'll take it. Slug. Doo 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 doo. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hi. Hello. Okay. Now you notice me. Alright, I guess it's time to go back. Drowsy at 21. Nine more watches. I have a. I can't actually see how many are here. Let's just call it 100. 100 digital watches added to my collection. Nice. Seed packet. Do 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 do. A little bit of clay, sharp flint flake, sapling, some tree branches. Very useful. Does the clothing on the zombies deteriorate over time? I don't think so, because then, like, where would you get your fresh clothing? I guess unless you find like a store, a clothing store, which does exist, but kind of hard to rely on that long term. One, two, three, four, five. I like broke one knife, or no, I didn't even break one, and we got one new one. 22. Okay, let's have a little rest. I guess we can eat the rest of this salad. Oh, do I still have a roast in the freezer? How would I ever replace my barrel dog's vest if the zombies, like, over time, their clothing deteriorates? I'd never get a fresh barrel dog's vest. Guess we can do a little clothing check, too, at the beginning of the stream. Boots. Doing good. Well, okay, first, drop this stuff. Squats. Boots doing good. Tank top, good. Socks, good. Although the tank top collar is not good because it matches the dirty, dried blood caking my skin. Jeans, good. Fingerless gloves need replaced. I might have something in the... I'll have to check the bookshelf. Hoop, hoop, hoop. Why is there a sapling here? Oh, I was pulling stuff because the ground was full. I was taking stuff out of here and just... I had to get stuff out of the way to put this crate there, which... Oh yeah, we put tree branches in there, didn't we? Alright. I have never really washed myself. Next time we do the gluttony phase, where we're just going to be here for a few days not killing zombies, I'll try to remember to do that. Yeah, we have a stew here. Still fresh. Still fresh. Beep, 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 beep. Boop, 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 boop. That thing's like half full with 16 branches. All right, maybe we can put the large branches in there too. And saplings, I guess. Twigs I should probably just stick in the fireplace. Not really much else to do with them. Doop, 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 doop. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, how full is that now? 70 out of 78. Alright, I guess that's good for now. Large branches, saplings, tree branches. When we bring the next one, maybe I'll put bones. When I stack it up. Fresh, fresh, fresh. Everything fresh. Doop, 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 doop. $36, right? Jolly good. All right, it's 6. We need to listen at 7. We can assemble some blades. Maybe I should just pull like a whole group at once, use up some of these blades if I want to move through these packs faster. Yeah, we've killed, I don't know, like 50 or so zombies. Buggy. A little bit. read. The numbers after the food is the amount of hunger they satisfy. All right, rain. Air activity detected. October 7th. Chapter time. All right, so we're going down here again. This is as far to the east as I can get without going in the forest. We're definitely not going in the forest. That would be very stupid. Maybe we can go a little bit farther south to try to avoid... I think these zombies... I don't know. We're never seeing those eggs again. Those eggs are gone. Maybe we could do like a... I could try to kite them away. But it takes a while to get the eggs. You gotta like sit there and like fiddle with the hutch to get the eggs. You can't just like roll up and grab them real quick. I'll take the book, even though not sure if we'll be reading it. And there. Do I have other black sage, or is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, this cabin is where I'm living here. It has a well. That's the main reason. It also has a bed, which is real nice. I meant to eat the stew in the freezer before I left. I guess we can eat it when we get back. Should be able to forage plenty. Haven't been down here to forage in 2 weeks. Although the good place to forage is this type of field, not the... I mean, obviously it looks like there's way more stuff in that field, so it should be better for foraging. Boom, 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 boom. All right, this is kind of the spot. I'm here. Here we are. Cockroach. Pig tusk. Well. Can we predict on surviving the copter? Sure. If you want, I guess. I'll put it at 10 minutes submission period, but when the helicopter starts, I will end the prediction. AKA, not a we're not gambling here. It's a prediction. Totally different. More granular. How though? It'd be nice if it starts nice and early. That'd be good. Will I hold my ground or have to leave? I guess that would be a more less lopsided likely prediction. Ooh. I've got the red cold moodle. Maybe I need a long sleeve. It's only October though. Maybe I need some long sleeve shirt or something. raining a little bit. Oh, there it comes. Late? It's not late. This is early. Boop, 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 boop. Why can't I look at my own? Oh, I gotta click here. All right, ending submissions. 3% say I won't survive. Okay, well you have a nice payout should you get lucky, I guess. $40 cold. Chugga, 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 chugga. I see a deer, that's it.
Hey!
Ooh. Okay. See how slow I'm swinging that? I think that's the cold moodle. What do you have on? Just a t-shirt. Your clothes. Give them to me. Now. Maybe I cleared it out nicely last time? I don't know. Yeah, now my switch. Okay, so the cold noodle slowed me down a lot. I'm glad I realized that against one zombie and not against many. Stick. If you stay indoors, the helicopter won't be exactly on top of you, but it's still going to be in the area. The zombies might not see you, so they'll just be like moving around your house or whatever. It's probably still not a good idea to just hide in your base or whatever. Especially if you're not like looking out windows and stuff, you don't even know what's going on out there. It can be real sketchy. Jacket with 5 holes. Wow, that's a record. That's impressive.
Hey!
Shirt, lumberjack, 3 holes. I suppose I should be stomping them. The crowbar is a long blunt, but I wonder if it's still better to, more likely to have less holes if I just use my foot. You obviously only have a tank top, and you're wearing a t-shirt, so I don't care. You have a long sleeve shirt. But I'm looking for a more colorful outfit, I think. Seems like it's done. That's good. Didn't take that long. Coming out of the trees. Zombie sponges, those trees. Filtering in. I can keep up with them until I start to get out of breath. This is the nice way to filter in, where I can, like, deal with them one at a time. But I'm not having to, like, sit there and wait for them to walk to me. They're just like a Pez dispenser. Just blip, 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 blip. cleaver is nice. It's quite heavy for a short blade, so it wears me out. I mean, the whole point of having the short blades is that they're stamina efficient, they're lightweight. I can fight with them for a while before we get out of breath, and the cleaver is sort of doesn't really fit the it's the odd man out in the category. It's more like a tiny axe than a short blade. Work boots, dirty, good condition. Right, I'll take that. You already got some bugs over you. A wallet. It's got money in it. Wow. Fanny pack. Found one again. Fanny packs. Got some gum. Cool. Parking ticket. Okay. Just a little flavorful doodad. No functional purpose. There were more zombies. I don't know if they've, like... They might have filtered back into the trees. I guess we can... See if I can, squeeze the sponge a little bit.
Hey! 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 Hey!
But if not, then I want to start heading back and clearing all the fields between here and the base. Boop, 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 boop. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, okay, so, big surprise. Will I survive the helicopter? Hip. Hip. Oh, I didn't. Oh, shoot. Oh, dang it. October 7th. Forgot to add. I added the date to the list, but not the location, which I guess is not the biggest deal in the world. It's just I like seeing the map get populated with stuff over time. I was like here reading my book, right? The wallets are like the gas caps. Yeah, just little bit of immersion, I guess. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Of course that should show up on the corpse. Why would it have anything useful? It shouldn't, so it doesn't. Hoodie with holes. I'm guessing these ones were like in the trees and just ended up getting migrated out of the trees. Do 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 do. Just want to check ever so briefly, because I don't want to spend an extra day tomorrow. I want to focus on clearing to the west again. Because the helicopter wasn't as bad as the previous one, so I guess I cleared out the zombies that were within immediate range. I probably should still check back down there in a couple days. But I want to focus on the chickens, so if I can just like cross this one off right now, that'd be nice. Even though it's kind of getting dark, but I don't see anything, so that's good enough for me. No visible zombies. I think what I'll do, though, is let's walk down this.
Hey!
Just do some shouting. If there's any zombies, like, yeah, like this. Okay. Well, I mean, I didn't need to... They were on the path. But they might not have been. it's possible that zombies could have been like slowly filtering through this forest towards my base. Okay, now I want to see what that is. Long socks. You know, I could use this extra pair of socks. Business card. Tim Whitlock. Angle Electronics. Fascinating. Leather coat, 2 holes. Wallet. Yeah, I don't care anymore. I wouldn't normally care about putting walls around my base. It's kind of a waste of time in a lot of ways. I mean, your better defense is to kill all the zombies, but with so much forest around my house, it's hard to be like absolutely sure. If it was just empty fields, it would be different, but it's so much dense forest on 2 sides of my base. I might eventually make some walls of some sort. I would have to chop a whole bunch of trees, which we could do. Since I can make that saw once my skills level up enough, we could get to work on carpentry at the same time. It would be a good way to start in carpentry, I guess. Depends on how long you want to stay here. Yeah, when we first started, I didn't think I would be here that long. But the more we... Yeah, look at this guy. Look how close he is. The more we play, the more I think I'll be here longer than I thought. I can still look at my map. So right now, he was here. That's not that far. Oops. I unpaused it before leaving map view. Not smart. Didn't I find a saw? Yeah, I did, but I don't think that won't last forever. And I can't forge the blades yet, so... I'm almost certain it'll take damage while being used over time. I'm pretty sure that is a thing. So it will need to be replaced at some point. When I can make that like the napping improvised one, whatever it's called, then I can just make my own saws and not have to worry about finding them. Eventually we can forge like replacement blades, but that's a little ways off. Okay, got a pig tusk. Super awesome. A little bit extra clothing. I do have a spare pair of gloves. These are like at half, they have holes. I got 2 pairs. These ones are probably a bit warmer. Maybe I'll wear these. Or maybe we'll save these for like actual winter. I probably just need like a long sleeve shirt or something. Since we already switched to the jeans. I have a shell suit jacket. We could try that, but if I start getting too warm, I'll just take it off. Seed packets in here. Get that out of there. Slug repellent. Once I have more inventory things, we can separate the books from the clothing. That'd be nice. Alright, I guess we can try wearing that. And these will get retired. Oh yeah, I got an extra fanny pack. Which, I guess I'll put in one of these. One of these has my bags. Let's keep that open. Alright, I still have... This is stale now, so I'll eat it now. You know what, let's save it for after my exercise. Whoop. Okay, woke up a little early. Lots of rain. Hopefully that's not a too much rain situation. Young kale. Almost ready. Almost ready. We had young something over here and never transitioned to... The next phase is supposed to be almost ready. It goes from young to almost ready to seed bearing. And I think they're all fairly consistent with that. Maybe the leafy ones are not the same, but I think they are. The cabbage... No, the cabbage is leafy, and it had the same phases. So we should be waiting for this to minimum get to the next phase before we want to... hopefully they line up with the carrots. We can do it all at once. Could get a lot of weight gain out of that. What's here? Oh, I put some bones here. I guess for now, yeah, let's go ahead and like put all the bones there. Just for now. I guess the brains were there too, whatever. 105 hemp dog bane. There's an extra branch here. That's supposed to be in the thing. Oh, I guess it was too far away to see on the ground. Boop. Okay, so we have acorns. Potato. Sweet potato. Pumpkin. Those all need to be cooked. I guess we're not worried about the helicopter, so we can listen to the radio at 6. Alright, where's my book? Thunderstorm 5 days. The air activity is from yesterday because it refreshes at 7. Alright. Put that in the dirty grass to get rained on. That's a good place to put your book. Orange and mushroom, that sounds strange. Chip, 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 chip. Alright, okay. Off we go. Chip, 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 chip. Shiny new shell suit. It's going to be covered in blood imminently. Do-do. There's a zombie right there.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Zombie over there. Right there. I need a megaphone. Attention all zombies. What happened to the bridging idea? It's still an idea. It would take a ridiculous amount of planks and nails. I don't have a way to make nails. I don't know. I mean, it's an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea. Maybe once I can make nails, I will consider it a little more seriously. I was kind of joking when I said it, although okay, I wasn't totally joking. I was only a little bit joking.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
You deaf zombie. You got some plants in your ears? I really don't want to fight in here, but we do need to get the zombies out of this field. Oh my god, you're gonna do that the whole time? I really shouldn't fight in here, because these are like trees. They could interpret him as like, I can't see the dude and I might miss the shot or not be able to push him at the right time or something like that. Very serious juck. Saw another one like midway. Dude,
Hey!
this is where you need. This is where the handgun would come in handy. Pap, pap, pap. Also, the handgun is great as a noise-making device for pulling random zombies like this to you, so you don't have to sit there and wait for them or go out to them. Handguns are more like an organizational tool for corralling zombies. Not so much for killing zombies. You got a picture? Wow, that's delightful. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to go through. Find more zombies, shout them out. Maybe try to bring them to the other side. There was one, yeah, right here.
Hey!
And he can't... Oh, can you hear me? Oh, cool.
Hey!
Follow me.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, let's stop shouting. I don't want to fight here. He's going to lose track of me, though. What we got? Fresh mushrooms. Where's all my limestone? I need limestone. Maybe I'm in the wrong biome. Seems like there's a lot of stones here. Should be able to find limestone. A watermelon, that's fabulous. Gonna grow so many watermelons next year.
Hey!
Not too bad. A few zombies here and there. Alright, doesn't seem too bad. In a couple days, I'll probably want to run all the way down here, see what it's like. But I think we're gonna clear basically like straight to the road and then up. And then on future days, you know, depending on, I don't know how far we'll get doing that. Future days, go through the woods this way. Gotta get those eggs in time for the kale and the carrots to be ready to harvest. And I also need enough time not to be interrupted by the helicopter. So we have like 5 or 6 days to try to accomplish that. I don't know if the kale will be ready by then. The kale is like 2 phases away, so it might actually be longer than that. It might have to be after the next helicopter. We're still in the nice foraging time period. Probably should take advantage of that a little bit. Cabbage. Who needs crops? Just find 2,000 calories in pumpkin and watermelon every few days. Yep, it's pretty nice. Not very successful. One huge deer with like big antlers versus one scrawny survivor with a letter opener. That would be a proper prediction. Not seeing any zombies. That's a good sign. It just means we're going to get up here to this road, and then they're going to start pouring out of the forest again. That's probably what's going to happen. That's what happens every time. Every time. Comfrey. Cabbage. Wow. Is that not as... Oh, you know, we can check. It's been raining. We can see if the troughs have filled with rainwater. I wasn't sure if they would. I put them outside hoping they would. Now we can check. I hope they do, because then that would make these guys a lot... Yeah, I can see water in them. Cool. I thought that would happen, but I didn't know for sure. So now they have a replenishing supply of water. I got 3 troughs. That's probably fine for this amount of pigs. Hey, piggies! How you doing? Water trough. It's like half full. Yeah. Cool. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, but stressed. Who's a good pig? You're a good pig. Does that reduce your stress? Maybe over time. I don't know. Hey, little piglet. Calm, well-fed, not thirsty. Excellent. Seems like, I don't know if it's just random animation. Looks like they're eating the grass. There's plenty. This field's full of grass. It still says they're well-fed. Let's check the troughs. This one is still full. I guess when these empty, we'll have to check on them again and see. They have 2 that are still full. We'll have to check. Oh, and this one as well. When these empty out, we'll have to check to see if they stop being well-fed. Because I don't know for sure if they actually can eat the grass or not. Off the ground. From the ground without me having to pick it up and put it in a trough. A zombie. Could I stop up the sink so that fills up with rainwater? I don't think it works like that. As far as I'm aware. But I can always carry more of the troughs outside. I don't think the troughs evaporate over time. So that should be fine for the water. I just saw these.
Hey!
Ah, them trees, zombies. There's no way it was just one. Was it? Maybe it was, alright. Got to be a trick, giving me a little bit of a false sense of progress. Surely now that I'm over here, they're going to start spilling out of the trees again. Lumberjack shirt. Do I want a lumberjack shirt? I looked for one before, but it was full of holes. I stomped on that guy too, so maybe. Maybe this is the one. 3 holes. Nope, not the one. Are the zombies affected by the weather? I don't think so. Put it on the to-do list for the game. The very, 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 very long to-do list.
Hey!
Yeah, I think this is the best form of zombie, the fast shambler. They're fast enough to be aggressive, but not so fast you can't outwalk them. I don't like sprinters, conceptually, for zombies. I don't think zombies should be faster than you when they outnumber you in such obscene numbers. I like the crowd dynamics. You still get that with fast shamblers. You still have to, like, be strategic with your fatigue, how sleepy you are. With sprinters, it's like it's a completely different game. But with fast shamblers, you have to be on your toes more. It makes the strategic element of managing your energy a little more prominent without completely removing it. I mean, imagine a zombie game where, like, you've got 15 different zombies to keep track of, and, like, some of them jump up and down, some of them explode. That sounds ridiculous. Is that even zombies anymore? I think zombie games at their core should always be about the one versus the many, with crowd dynamics in play. Doop, 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 doop. That was a not so subtle dig at a different game, by the way. Sit on ground. This isn't exactly where I want to be. I mean, it's important to clear these guys out. Couldn't hoit. I'm in this field. I've never been past this point, obviously, because you can tell. Wadsworth. It's kind of sketchy walking into these. This field's big enough that I can't like shout into the center of it from the edge. World War Z's I never seen or read World War Z. I'm not familiar. I like 28 Days Later. I don't think like they're not zombies because they're running. I still consider there's some zombie purists that don't consider 28 Days Later a zombie movie because of the speed at which the zombies move. I think that's a little silly. But as far as like a game is concerned, I don't really like sprinting zombies. Then they're not really zombies. For the game, I guess. I would say that 28 Days Later is like this one's not damaged, that's nice. It's like an offshoot of the zombie genre. I guess I'm more flexible when I'm not the one who has to survive against them. I've only ever seen the first movie. There's multiple now. One came out like last year or this year. The first movie is really good. As far as zombie movies are concerned, it's a good one. Did I not just come through this field? Now there's zombies in it? It's because we showed up. Now here they are. Yeah, they're much thicker over here. I don't know if it's because of the road or because we're closer to... There's like this big fenced-in area full of zombies. I haven't been up here yet because it's a bit sketchy. Character gets stressed out just walking by all of them, and there's dense forest on this side. Yeah, I haven't been past here. Echo Creek Road is not the same road as this road. I love this new feature that you can see like which road is which, and they highlight. That's really cool. But I assume it connects somehow. Like if we walk down this road, we'd eventually hit that. Like I can tell that this road here connects down to here. Wow. Maps. Maybe I just haven't been spending as much time here recently either. Could also be that. Because I spent a few days clearing out the pig farm and the house to get the crates and whatnot. Okay then. It is, as they say, go time. They're there to buy eggs. They better get in line. Eggs not for sale. Yeah, there's a lot of zombies over here. You would think I'd be able to find limestones in this field. Ever since I wanted to find limestones, I've only seen one. Or maybe two. Out of breath again. I'm right-clicking 8 times. That's gonna be a problem. Like, you spend your whole... Although, when I'm, like, swiveling like this, it's fine, so I don't know what the difference is. Holding down right-click is still working on my mouse. When that stops working, that's a problem in this game. Limestone season theory. Maybe. I'm still finding limes, though, so I should be finding limestone. Well, you have all kinds of things in there. And I'm not going to look at any of them. Ranger jacket, holes. Shirt, holes. Are you hitting her? Please. Please hit the zombie. Please. 3 holes. Oh, I'm like looking at every wallet now. Why did somebody mention that you can, there might be things in wallets. Now I have to look in every single one. I've yet to see anything useful. So I don't know. I guess if I've looked at like several hundred wallets and I still don't see anything useful, maybe I'll start ignoring them again. Alright, I guess we need to start making our way back, because we'll probably run into some random zombies on the way. Plus with the storm, that we're going to lose light sooner. Would it be helpful if you looked up the loot tables? No, the damage has been done. Thanks a lot. Holes. Matchbook. Very nice. Oh, there's multiples. Lumberjack shirt, and it's got holes. We got some berries. Let's eat these. Hmm. Yeah, getting very dark. Maybe I should have ignored these guys. Cool. Yeah, let's start over. Dang it. Alright, this time I get it. A wallet. Let's look in the wallet. Yeah, they got missing my stomps there. Yeah, I think I got them. Okay, let's sit on the ground a little bit before I go in the trees. Got a lot of stuff. Well, I guess I'll make a salad. My stuff that has to be cooked is still fresh. Mm. What about building your own chicken hutch area and hutch by your area? Yeah, I would like to do that in the long run. We've got to be able to get to the chickens to transport them. But before we even do that, we would need to have built the thing here, right? So I would need to chop down a bunch of trees, which is probably the biggest thing stopping me. I would have to chop down a bunch of trees to clear out an area over here to the left. Then I'd have to build, like... Supposedly they don't leave the area you set them to, like the field you designate them to. But they can still wander away if they get, like, panicked or something, I bet. So I would want to build, like, some version of a fence around the edges. And I can't build a hutch yet. I think that takes, like, carpentry something. 16 hunger. Wow. I would like to do that, though. That's sort of like... That's on the to-do list. My to-do list. We're working on it. Long-term plan. Beep 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 beep. Well-watered leeks. Almost ready for harvest. Kakarot. Whoop! What the? Wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't like that. Not a fan of that. Digital watch, wow. But yeah, I would put the chicken area like here. So we gotta clear out these trees at a minimum. Around here. This little bit. Build a little fence, whatever.
Hey! Hey!
Show yourself.
Hey!
That's a problem with forests. Like, they can just be in there, and it's impossible to know without venturing into the middle. And if you think there's zombies in the middle of a forest, you shouldn't be walking through it. They can just be filtering through without ever going through these, like... Yeah, look, there's a zombie right there. What the heck, man? The perimeter has been breached. Like, I've been clearing zombies in all directions around my cabin. Non-stop for 3 months now. But it's like... They can still filter through that middle bit, through the thick part of the forest. Here's a zombie too. They're filtering. Which is no problem when, like, right now, I'm just like, okay, I'll kill them. But it's when I'm, like, fast-forwarding while I build knives or something, that's the problem. See a zombie there.
Hey!
Hey!
Hey! Hey!
Shot to the dome. I don't like it. I don't like it. No, sir. Here, oh, there's one. Could hear him breathing. Or whatever they're doing. They don't need to breathe, whatever they're doing with their huffing and puffing. There's another one. Maybe that's the one I heard.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Hey. I say hey.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
You got the theme song to Arthur stuck in your head? I'm not familiar with that theme song, so I don't know how I did that. But you're welcome, I guess.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, so now we are there. This bit of forest is quite a bit denser. I'm definitely not going any farther in than that, so nothing pops out, then... Oh, here comes somebody. Filtering in. Limestone. No. That's a caterpillar. Caterpillar. Plants. Is that a, yeah, large branch. One of those... I don't want to carry this back to the cabin right now, nor do I want it in my backpack all day. I'll put it on the road and at some future date, carry it back to the cabin. This was that day. Nodule. Bugs. Kale. I'll take the kale. It's October. I just got 5 more kale seeds. Are we still in the planting window for kale? Might be. It's October, though. It might be just turnips now. Birds are having a good time. Maybe it's angry. I took its eggs, actually. Maybe that was the bird like, God damn it, those were my eggs. Kale, September. So that's a big nope. Oh, okay. Thought I paused one of those. I thought I paused it and I didn't. Oh, that's full. Okay. Full of sticks. This one's about to be full again. Got 120 watches. Oh, extra stone. Ow! Wait, this... I can just hop over... What? How did that happen? Was I moving diagonally? This is a wall. Okay. Don't run in your house, kids. It's not healthy. You'll fall over. No running in the house. You know what? I'm going to let's put like one or two more things in it. I'm gonna eat it and then make another one, and then we can leave. Yeah, let's eat this one as is. Jip 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 jip. $13 hunger mushroom. That must be a gigantic mushroom. Wow. More Tran. Thank you for 67 months. Thanks. Blah, 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 blah. 6 ingredients. Good to go. 49 hunger. Damn. Now that's a salad. Alright, so I got some knives. We have the last of my black sage rotted. But it's okay. I have painkillers. It's okay. Got weapons, a salad, more weapons. Let's check the vegetables before we go. Almost ready. Young. How many years is 67? I think about 15, 16, something like that. Young turnip. Come on with the gunshots. Who's alive to be shooting guns by this point? You're all dead. It's just me. Soybeans. 8 dried soybeans. More cabbage. I keep finding cabbage. Seems like it's out Out of season. Zambino. Look this way. Yeah, just you. That's right. We can check the woods real quick. Those are all dead, I think. All right. This isn't exactly the section I run through, but it's good to always get the... It's close enough to my base. I want to clear it out if I can. Can only do so much, though. Nothing. Alright, so after this field, we're going to be in this field with no good forage. Do a little bit more forage. Potato. Sticks. Tiny skull. All right. What's the maintenance at so far? Four and a half. Every skill level beyond 0, or beyond the first one, you almost, well, it's not exactly, but you more or less need twice the experience. So it slows down quite a bit. Jacket with holes. Oh, all right. Well, that's my hunting knife. Don't want to use that. The only hunting knife I have. Yeah, run away, cowards. What's my feeling here? The clothing more often damaged? I don't know. Doesn't help that I'm stabbing them. That tends to lead to holes. I've been able to find when I'm like actually trying and I just push them over and stomp on them. I've been able to find clothing I can use. I don't know if the crowbar causes holes because it's got the hook end, whatever. I wouldn't be hitting them with that end, but I don't know if it causes holes as well. Maybe it does. Time to stab. Stabby stab. Ah! Jeez. Lag spike. It's like the scariest thing in the whole game. Cannot put the can opener on my belt. Alright, fine.
Hey!
See if any zombies pop out of there.
Hey!
Oh, I get jump scared. We just don't get jump scared fighting like this. We get jump scared like going into buildings and stuff. I've had some moments where like I almost nearly died many times because of jump scares making me flip out. Ah! Right click. Right click menu. Whatever. Bring it. What is that? Rabbit? I know there's raccoons in the game now, but I don't know if I've seen any. It's hard to tell from a distance because they're just a tiny little moving dot. Face down. Back to the mud. I am hungry. $49 hunger. Damn. That was delicious. Kind of annoying being, gonna jump over the fence a million times. Plus the trees. I should probably be jumping back. I can't backpedal with the fence behind me if I have to. Ankles. Smack them ankles. Smack 'em. Smack 'em. The map says there are green pens, but I still have not seen a single green pen. I think I had a blue pen. I see a lot of blue and red and black and pencils and stuff. Pushing into the trees. Whole group just walked into those trees. Let me, jeez, target you. Target. Denim shirt holes. Getting close to the big 3000. Oh, I meant to slow down before I did that. Whoopsie doopsie. Because I do have the clumsy trait, but that's only if you're actually running when you hit the thing. If you just slow down and hit E, you'll never fall over. As long as you don't like run right at the fence like an idiot, should always be okay. No, they're starting to grow trees in this field. That's annoying. Better not be any zombies there. I'm gonna check again in the morning. Okay, no stones. Fresh. Fresh. Watermelon, fresh. I did get some branches. More watches. I have 100 and I can't even see how many are here. 4? 126 watches. Maybe we can stop collecting watches for a little bit. Boop, boop. I guess I'm not hungry. I was gonna eat some of the salad while I sit here for a minute. I cleared these woods yesterday, but I think we're gonna spot check it again after there's a little bit more light. Crops info: young kale still, almost ready still. All right, very good. What about turnips? They seem to be growing faster. Young turnip. Lag is mucho scario. My book is carving. I don't want to do any carving till we finish that book, but we can do some knapping. Max. I think I'm close to a level up there. 5 points away. Level 3 knapping. Yep. There it is. There it is. Level 3 knapping. Stone Blade Scythe. This is the meta weapon to be using, right? Or is there a higher level one that has like metal in it? This is the one everybody's using. Stone Blade, I think counts as an axe probably. Could have been making that already if I wanted to focus axes, but I don't. It just takes one piece of, no wonder, one piece of flint on a tree branch. I might want this, though, to harvest vegetables. So maybe we should make one for the vegetables. This is 4 stone axe head. 6, 2, chisel. Don't know the recipe. But we can make the flint saw now. We got to the right level to make the flint saw. So since I have that box of nails, this sort of unlocks carpentry. Make firewood bundle. Can I get carpentry experience wrapping a rope around some stupid logs? Really? Huh. I really wish these were, I guess, I don't know if it's alphabetical. Like, all these ones that are bright are unlocked. The ones that are dark are not. I wish they were, like, sorted by level requirements. Make large bellows. Planks and nails. Leather. Deer head trophy. Wooden bar cast mold. Anvil mold. Make wooden bucket, level 2. Level 1, shingle mold. Tile mold. Wooden toolbox, level 1. Okay, well, I guess if I chop down some trees, we can try out one of these like stack logs things. But there's not much there for carpentry, so maybe it's mostly in this menu. The log table did not give me any experience, nor did the bookshelf. This one requires carpentry level. A lot of these are welding. Where is the What categories, like walls and stuff? Maybe it's in carpentry. Log wall. Logs and rags. Remember there's a wall that needs like a framework first? It used to be, I think you could just right click. It sort of worked differently. I don't even remember exactly how I would build the walls. If it was all right click or if there was a build menu. It's very different now though, so I don't even know where to look. Wooden wall frame. Yeah, I think it's this. I need carpentry level 2 to make those. Okay. You make the frame, then you put the wall on top, and that takes level 2, both of them. So I guess we would start with just the log wall. We can make a log fence for the chickens. I think there's a different one. Yeah, it looks like this. So this is just a gate, but it looks like that. Log fence. Isn't there more of like a this style? Those are all carpentry. That all requires levels. Yeah, I guess we make the fence is sticks and rags. This one's logs and rags. Logs and rags. Logs and rags. Okay, well, we just need to chop down 1,000,000 trees then, I guess, which we have. I need to chop them eventually anyway to clear space. I don't know when I'm going to get around to doing this, though, because it takes a lot of, like, energy and time to do all this. I'm quite a bit more concerned with killing zombies still. For, who knows how long. Alright, you can drop those. We can listen to the radio if I catch it in time. Clear skies. When? Thunderstorm, 3 days. I guess we're gonna do it then. Some chopping when the thunderstorm happens. Doot 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 doot. Okay, I still have 24 hunger salad. Maybe we'll go ahead and cook this stuff so I can have backup food. Oops. Oh. Wrong container. Oh, you know what? Can I put the... I don't know if I can... Can the acorns go in the roast? No. I should have saved my potatoes. Okay, we'll save the eggs and the potatoes for the roast. Put the acorns in the soup. Chip, 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 chip. Oops. Well. Alright, those are both done. Thanks for that, whoever you are. Wait. Since when did exclamation mark WH work again? Condition. Is that the pot condition? Not in very good condition. I'm seeing things. Okay, good. Whew. That's a relief. The book has a condition too. I wonder if leaving it out in the rain is... Would it like damage and disappear? He manually posted. Oh, that's nice. What the heck happened in the last little bit? What the heck happened? Okay, we got 41 and 36. Very good. Go there. Oh, that was from my nappy sacky. Give that back. Got 5 disposable lighters now. Alright, so we still have that salad. Let's check around here again.
Hey!
Zombies.
Hey!
It's not your house, zombie.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Yeah, maybe we took care of it the other day. Fixed. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. So, can of soda. Nice. Wow. What can napping level 3 get? Uh, we got the Skeeth at Skeetha at level 2. Level 3 we got the Flintsaw, Level 4 we'll get the large stone axe head. Level 6 we get the long stone blade. Level 5 we get stone drill. 5 we get maul head. Cool stuff. Yeah, the flint saw is a big one. I was gonna make. I forgot I was gonna make the Skeetha. Sort of got distracted a little bit. We'll definitely make one next time I need to harvest some plants. This little strip right next to the woods I've foraged a number of times recently. Run over here a little ways. Blip boo. Branches. More branches. Yeah, that's nice. Black sage, although I haven't really been needing it. Basil. I like the idea of having the herbs for like long-term survival. Like once I don't know if I need like a refrigerator or stick them in the freezer or something. It seems like planting the herbs to grow them is going to be a big waste of time because they'll just like I'll just use them up in like a day, or they'll rot. Not a day, like a week, and then they'll rot. Even with refrigeration. Unless they like expand the drying system. Perhaps. Although I haven't built the dryer yet, so maybe that's already a thing. That was another watermelon. Those are zap. Oh my goodness. Holy schmoly. Zombie convention. What the heck happened in the last little bit? Zombies. TLDR. I think, has it already been 5 days since the helicopter? Man, time. Tempus fugit. Already out of breath. Pathetic. Oh, it was the 7th, not the 5th. Okay. Oh, that's better. That's better then. We've now had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 hecking chopters. Helicopter. 7 helicopters. Seems like it's impossible to push back on the zombies. Well, we're making progress. We're getting there. It's because of like the weapon situation and the muscle fatigue. It does make it harder. If I had more knowledge of Build 41, which I have now, like if I had started over, maybe we could have had the masonry going and had the forge thing. Could be making charcoal and all that stuff. I just didn't realize that was the route I needed to be going. Every point in fitness we get is just like a massive increase in productivity I get. So in like one or two more streams, we get another fitness level. That's gonna be huge. Hey, I hate when they do this. They're all facing away. They're all gonna see me at once. Level 3 electric generator proficiency. Well, I did find randomly a generator magazine. But I don't need it for that. I'm doing it more for hot wiring in the distant future, I guess. Dang it. Dag nabbit. Another difference is I started with 16x on day one. We didn't scale up over time like previous character. That makes a big difference. Lumberjack, it's got a hole in it. Dang it. Stinky. Overwhelming stench. Yeah, in retrospect, the scaling the zombies up is kind of easy mode. It's much more difficult to start with max. I mean, that sounds obvious, but having done it both ways, it's very different. Like, I was able to stay in Riverside with those settings and, like, slowly create a perimeter. I had to do some kiting. I had to kite some zombies away from me and stuff. And there were some rough moments and all that, but a lot more doable than this. There's no way I could have stayed in Echo Creek, which is already much smaller than Riverside. Fall over. Fall over. Denim shirt's got holes in it. How did this shirt get holes in it? I don't understand. Doesn't make any sense. Her clothing has 10. Oh, that's the scratch defense, not the number of holes. I saw like some shirts I wanted to check out. We're going shopping here. This is my shopping mall. This one has holes in it too. How is this happening? I don't understand. There goes all the salad. Not sure if 16 on day one would have worked. Why not? I mean, it's not like I'm the first one to ever do it. People have definitely did it in version 61. But yeah, the woods were much more dangerous. That's true in build 41. So the general strategy was you would find one of the few locations that was low that like didn't have any zombies, and there were a few like for the different spawn points. There were a few locations people would always go to. Like I know the West Point spawn. There's a trio of houses to the west that had like 0 zombies. People would go there. Or if you're in Riverside, you walk all the way out west, past the farmhouses to where there's like no, very few zombies out there. You used to have to do the stomping thing, like I'm doing here. You just, it was more limited, I guess, which locations were viable. Those jeans have holes in them. But you definitely wouldn't be walking through the forest on day 1 like I did. So that's definitely different. That's still going? Yeah, the steak's still going. Jacket. Ah, it's got a hole in it. Damn it. It's just the normal steak. Killed like half a dozen zombies with this thing. What's going on with this steak? Is it bugged? I got a bug steak? Just refuses to break. Rubber boots. Lumberjack, sure, it's got holes in it. Do it? Oh no, it broke there. Okay. Never mind. Work boots, nice. Oh, okay. Inventory full. I'm real close to encumbrance. They weigh 1. That's pretty much full. That's almost full. I guess I can put this mask on. That'll reduce my weight a little bit. Is that a hunting knife? No, no way. Gotta be like a bread knife or something, right? Kitchen knife. Getting there. I'm almost up to the road. I mean, this is pretty dense right here. I'm making progress, though. It's making me think of Minecraft villagers when he does that. Jacket, holes. Hoodie, holes. Pants, holes. Sit on the ground. Those are all full groups. I think it, what's 20 each? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is the time frame for zombie respawn? Infinite. Is progress ever happen with respawning? I don't play with respawn. But yeah, the default settings, which I think are not good. There are very few zombies around. They will slowly respawn. But I've never encountered anybody that actually plays with those settings, with zombie respawn on. Unless they're doing some sort of like specific challenge, trying to overcome the respawns. I don't really like it. There's no sense of, like you say, there's no sense of progression or progress if they're just going to magically pop back into existence where you already killed them. But I have the zombie spawns jacked up so high that they're not respawning, they're just moving in from the nearby area. So it can appear as if they're respawning. Not the case. Excuse me. How close to where the masonry trowel are we? It's at the chicken farm. Which is that I can just barely see the edge of fence. Fence? The edge of the fence. I'm right here. It's right there. As well as my bowl and some other odds and ends. Second bowl. And the chickens. With their eggs. Hopefully they're doing good. Oh, we passed the 3000. Hey, the crowbar is now the favorite weapon. It overtook the feet. Wow, it only took 2 crowbars for that. I'm all the way down to 59. Jeez. Did we just skip 60? I don't think I... Was 60 visible? Or did we go from 61 to 59? What the heck? I was down at, I guess it says it on the map, I think 53 when we did the weight gain before. I was hoping that we would be above that point when we do the second weight gain session. Alright, I'm not going to fight them right now. They're up at the top of this corner triangle field. I cross at the bottom. I have to leave them for tomorrow if I can still see them tomorrow. I haven't seen any on that shore in quite a while. encumbered taking my mask off. Oh, that's an empty pop. Oh, I did not realize that. I would have dropped it on a zombie. Maybe there's something I can do with it. I thought it was full of soda. I was excited. Oops. Do you have a first long-term goal thing? Like functioning freezer? I haven't really like explicitly written out a list, I guess. Number 1 goal, don't die. And in order to do that, number 2 goal, kill zombies. Number 3, don't starve. We got thirst taken care of though because of the whole well water situation. Fresh black sage. But yeah, maybe I should write out a list. Get organized. I mean, I'm kind of organized, but I could be more organized. 22. 22. Urgh. Oh, it's only 23 o'clock. You need light to do kind of anything. Can't read either. Where was that zombie that wandered up here? I think you can rip clothing in the dark. And I guess wash things. Here, wash this. Boop, boop, boop. Where was I putting rags? Is it in one of these? Yep. Can you uninstall, reinstall a door? You don't get experience for taking things apart anymore. I wonder, I don't think they changed, I think that's just carpentry. Because mechanics, the way to get experience with mechanics is to find random cars and take the batteries in and out at first and the radios until you unlock being able to do that with other things. And then you like start uninstalling, reinstalling the wheels. Eventually, like car doors and stuff. But yeah, I think that changes only to carpentry. Little spot check on the crops. I'm waiting for these to say ready for harvest. Although these have 2 phases to go, I think. And I want to do them all at once, so it might be the next or after the next helicopter that we these I think are like same phase as those. We might get the turnips at the same time, which it would be nice to get seeds for the turnips. We can plant those through October, I think. November. Yeah, those are going to be our winter crop. So I definitely want to wait for those to produce seeds so we can plant a ton of them. To fix the cabin. I haven't the wood on the ground, the scraps from where the door was busted. I haven't been able to pick up and get rid of. I don't know if you need to pick up the whole floor tile to do that. Like, there's no right click. There's no, like, scrap of wood you can pick up. Okay, solid. So we still have a good amount of stuff there. I guess let's finish this. It's going to be a thunderstorm in a few days. Beep. Power grid blackout. Showers and or heavy rain in the evening. Showers, heavy rain tomorrow. Throughout the day. Thunderstorm 2 days. So that's be the day after. The day after tomorrow. Thank you. 25, not amazing, but it'll do. 6:20 a.m. Early start. All right, I guess we're not going to read that today. All right, so we're 4 hours, 12 minutes into the stream, 3,000 kills, 3 months, 3 days. Time for a stand-up and stretch break. Pick up tool for the floor tile. Well, I have a crowbar in my hand, and usually it's the crowbar does that. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully we can clean that up eventually. All right, stand and stretch break with complimentary clip show. BRB.
guys. Hello, 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 guys.
Oh no! Run! Oh my god. Space. Yep. That is space. Yeah, confirmed. That is definitely space. Captain's log. Star date. Irrelevant. The maiden voyage of the newly christened USS Zisteau Prize F is well underway, the first deep space vessel of its kind. Although when I first envisioned a deep space starship, I'm not sure I had this in mind. Nevertheless, the isothermic generators appear to be working as foreseen. As well, the ion engines appear to be working perfectly flawlessly. Ooh, cool to the touch. Feels nice. It's like a cool shower. It's refreshing. And while there has been some cosmetic damage to the ship, we should be fine, as it's only going to take 20 minutes to get to the asteroid field. Stop. Turn this ship around. That is unacceptable. That's far too slow. We're gonna need a new ship. This thing is pathetic. You've officially been decommissioned. Alright, so new ship design. Still gonna need walls, still gonna need a console. We are still gonna use those ion engines, so we're gonna need some ion engine tanks. But instead of using the fluid isothermic generators, this time we're gonna use nuclear reactors. Generating heat in space with a nuclear reactor should be no problem. The problem is what to do with that heat. If we were to use the default steam turbine, we'd have a really hard time storing enough water on our ship to keep the thing powered for very long, but lucky for us, the mod pack comes with a new technology, condenser turbines. Not as efficient as a normal turbine, but it does take 99% of the steam and recycle it back into water, which gives us another resource loop. Oh, what a coincidence. Who would have thought? Resource loop. Gotta love it. But in this case, it's gonna be extremely useful, because that means we don't need nearly as much water. So the build's gonna look something like this. We'll have a central tank with our water in it. Then we'll send water out to these heat exchangers. They'll receive heat from the nuclear reactors. They'll turn the water into steam. The steam will go into the turbines, generate some power, and most of it is going to go back through the pipe, back into the tank, and we just cycle it endlessly until we run out. We'll still be using up water, but it'll last 100 times longer than a typical nuclear setup. Easy, right? Yeah, easy. Space. A lot of space out in deep space. Pretty spacey out here. Captain's log. Stardate still irrelevant. The maiden voyage of the USS Zisteau Prize G is well underway, and things this time are going exactly to plan. USS Zisteau Prize G boasts a speed nearly twice as fast as that previous hunk of crap, and is currently accelerating out of the local system and into deep space. As the first Metroid-class starship, the USS Zisteau Prize G is also the first and probably only nuclear-powered starship ever to exist. Because my hankering, my appetite for Nakatite, means we're about to get some antimatter technology. A mere 10 more minutes to travel through deep space out to an asteroid field. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh. Maybe when they add NPCs, we'll be able to make like a tasty celebratory meal. Since we came to a new house or something like this, where we traveled a long distance, we had a successful journey. We can finally thaw out that baby that we've had in the backyard for a while and make like, what would you make? So, I guess you would make like a carpaccio, like a baby carpaccio or something like that. Starter base. Starter base. Starter base. Starter base. Think I may have pushed the game too far. This is the Moho Monstrosity Mark 6. It has 114 boosters, and it has so many boosters, I put them in 2 stages, and there goes one of them. Yeah, I think I took it to the limit. Oh man, right against the razor's edge. There's so many boosters, it's just like the structure just can't keep up. Let's go ahead and like fire the next one. Let's get rid of those and fire some of these. And this thing is like, it's like someone spilled a carton of cigarettes. Is what it looks like to me. Oh my god, look at all of that. 114 boosters is too many. Look at all the little support thingies flying off. It's still flying. Still flying. Yeah, that's it. That's called engineering. Oh, and now I don't even know what's... Well, we're firing more engines, obviously. Now let's stage some of these engines so they fly off and do crazy things. Let's see if I can land it. Can I land it? Can I deploy my parachutes? Can I get all the way through my stages in time? Let me just spam the space bar. There goes those. We got a lot of stages to get through. This thing has like 25 stages. We're getting close. We're almost there. We're upside down, which isn't good. Let me see if I can turn it over. Fire the parachute. There we go. Kerbal Space Program, ladies and gentlemen. Kerbal Space Program. I call that a successful mission right there. Please work. Come on. Come on. Goodbye. That's right. That's right. That's how you do it. That's the way you do it. Easy game, etc.
I miss this. On the way.
Snickers snack. All right. A little bit different that way. Yeah, what you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do down there? Can you use the elevators? No, 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 no. That's against the rules.
Let's begin.
I win. Easy game.
That was well fought.
Starter base starter is now lonely. Sitting sadly, vestigial fossil. Awesome sink is very hungry, effortlessly gobbles it down. Dismantle everything we made, once useful now just in the way. Take it apart and dump it in, demolished for a ticket, yay! Oh. Oh! That one deserves an instant replay. And the final check mark. That is seriously trippy. It's like I'm falling into space.
Sir! Sir!
Svensson, is that you?
Yes, sir.
Svensson, I thought you were dead.
I was never alive, sir. I'm an android.
Depends on your definition of life, Ensign.
Sir, I've been trapped in space since the explosion.
What, you've just been floating out here?
Yes, sir. I was adrift until you started building robots.
Wait a minute. Are you telling me you were the robots all along?
Yes, sir.
So all the science areas the robots built?
The crash landing recovery kit, sir.
Damn it, Svensson. You're a genius. I'm promoting you to Ensign First Class.
Thank you, sir.
Wow, what a stunning Oh no, my jaw broke. My jawbone. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, stop, stop, stop. That's a trait. That's a trait. Okay, that's a trait. Rotate up. That's rotate in. Rotate up, arms. Okay, let's back up a little bit, and let's avoid this. Ooh, man, my jaw injury. It hurts. We've got... Oops, that's the wrong way. Turn the axis this way. I need to basically line up so I can set these guys on fire. I will try to shoot my cannon at them and see if that works without anything else breaking. Here, let's see if I can shoot them. Let's try to shoot them first, then I'll try to burn them to death. Bam! Got some. Okay. But I think what I need to do now is try to drive over to the right. Goodbye, tree. Goodbye, tree. You're no match for my... arm of fiery death. Please stay together long enough for me to get over here and burn them. Please, machine. Oh, again, my jaw. It hurts so bad. You ever had your jaw split in half while you were trying to... while you were trying to mash up a bunch of sheep with your goatee? It hurts. It's not pleasant. Okay. Line it up. I think my arm is gonna reach. If it doesn't reach, we might be in some trouble. Let's see here. Can it reach? Hey, sheep! I need to set them on fire. Let's try this button. That's gonna rotate. Let's try this button. Hey, sheep. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that one caught. And they will run around and catch each other on fire. That's what I needed to happen. And we need enough of them to die. Hopefully they spread. Okay, let's try to take out these guys. To do that, we're going to need to reverse and use the other cannons. Which means I need to be going this way. Whoa! Oh my god! He's dead! He's dead! I gotta build 3 more on this side and 3 more on that side. Oh, it's gonna take so long. It's gonna be so many clicks. If only there was a different way, or a better way. Ooh. No, I shouldn't. Should I? Oh, but... Well, maybe I should. It has been a while. It has been quite a while since the last time. Maybe it's okay. Maybe I deserve it. Did I earn it? I think I earned it. Maybe I could just a little bit? Oh, here we go. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Whoa. I'm bouncing. Ooh. Kaboom. Oh my. What happened? Quartz pretty far. Iron's pretty far. Copper is going to be really... Ooh. Oh no. No, no, no. You should not. Don't do it. No, 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 no. You don't even... maybe just a little bit? A little bit's probably okay. Ooh. La 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 la. Whoa, so many platforms. You can't drive straight. So high up. Ugh. What was I doing? Oh, I can't really remember, but it must have had to do with a lot of belts. Oh my gosh, look at all of these belts. I built a lot of belts. Oh, and I built a lot of machines too. And looks like some of the belts amongst the machines have been placed, and also the pipes. We are in space! And we've got some new stuff after successfully defeating Energy Pack 1, Energy Pack 2, and Astronomic Pack 1. You got Space Railway, Wide Area Beacon, Portable RTG-2, Upgraded Worker Robot Speed. Beep, boop, beep. Sharpen. Was I not? I thought I was carrying around a... Oh. What happened to my whetstone? Did it break or something? I was carrying one around. Maybe it got chucked in a container by accident. There's a couple on the surface, but I had... These are improvised. Well, whatever. Not sure. Schwink. Schwink. Yeah, I guess it got used up and just disappeared or something. Ooh, ooh. 6:50 a.m. We already listened to the radio, I think. Yeah, that's right, because there's a thunderstorm in 2 days. And rain coming tonight through tomorrow into the thunderstorm in 2 days. Whetstone condition. Okay. Chicken quest continues, commences. Doot, doot, doot. Do thunderstorms cause wildfires? No. That would be a big deal. .500 experience in strength to level 5 strength. Fitness, a little bit over halfway. Knapping. Okay, I gotta look at two things at once. This is tricky. Don't walk into a tree. I almost walked into a tree. There were zombies wandering in the trees at the top of this little triangular bit. See if we can locate them. Short blade, working on 4. Right here. They're still here. How about that? Get out the trees. Zambles. This one has a satchel. Beginning of the day, 3014. Excuse me. Jacket holes. Satchel's got something in it. Looks like a comic book. Calculator. Comic book. Drake Steele, Vampire Detective, number 165. Okay. That's super cool. That was definitely not all the zombies in these trees. It's like they rubber band back into the trees. They want to go this way for some reason. Excuse me.
Hey.
Over here. Is it confidential? Yes, it's top secret, actually. Your life could be in jeopardy at just asking such questions. It's for your own safety. Get out of those trees. I say, hey. You got one chance, zombie. One chance. Two chances. Three chances. Lost your chance. To get stomped in the face. Okay. Okay. This knife is very small. You have to be real close to the zombie to use it. Do 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 doop a doop a doop 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 doop. I guess I have scissors. I could give myself a haircut. Maybe when we do the weight gain thing, in addition to washing my clothing and stuff, we can have a haircut. I think you just need scissors for that.
Hey.
Hey. Pain? What's the pain from? Muscle strain? Oh. Yes. A little bit of that. Black Sage, that's what the Black Sage is for. Hmm.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
All right, well. Good enough, I guess. Come on, zombie. Oh, was there a noise event? Are they just randomly walking, maybe? Decent amount of zombies here. Again. Huh? Uh-huh. You gotta walk around that hay bale, zombie. Stupid zombie. Oh, there goes that. Cleaver blade. Maybe I'll keep that just because it's a big chunk of metal. We can repurpose once we get the forging stuff going. One of them had a knife. Your dog is interested in what I'm doing. There goes that. If I had any crops this year, no, I didn't grow anything this year because I'm moving. And I wasn't sure when I'd be moving at the time. So no, I didn't grow anything. How's my weight? Like 59? Nice and trim. Louisville, southeast. That seems useful. Uh-huh, mm-hmm. Yep. We get a check mark on that? I don't see a check mark. I did read it, though. Yeah, we'll just pop on over. Maybe I already had it. I don't think so. No, this is new. They do the different map things overlap a bit. So I had the bit on the west side, but the east part's new. A place I will never see. Very unlikely I ever go there. Holes in the hoodie. Splip. Well, we're in this field instead of that field now. That's progress. probably clear this field too. I'm just gonna I'm gonna be like a Roomba. Left, forward a little bit, right, forward a little bit, left, forward a little bit, right, forward a little bit. Zombies, you're disturbing my sheep. Excuse me. Matchbook, very nice. And large Knief. Very good leather coat. Holes. Of course it has holes. Green socks. Holes. Maybe like all weapons cause holes now. Maybe that's the problem. If you want clothing, have to be stomping. But you can't tell, like, just looking at them, their clothing is full of holes. Maybe it's because I'm in the fields, and they're walking past trees and stuff. You can get holes in your clothing doing that. Maybe that's part of the reason their clothing is so beat up, because of the location. These aren't proper fastidious city zombies. These are slovenly field zombies. Eventually I'll be able to sew my own stuff. I just haven't really dabbled in that yet. I will need a drying rack. I can't really get hides without the hook, I don't think, unless it's going to be like a raccoon or something. I don't know if you can sew stuff out of raccoon. Just have like a raccoon cloak, raccoon boots. I can't trap raccoons, so that's kind of pointless too, even if it existed. Florine St. Clair. Digital watch. theoretically, I should be kind of indiscriminately killing all the zombies in this area. Trying to make it back to the chickens. Like right now, we're south, or not south, we're east of the farm. I've been clearing like east and south of the farm. This is north of the farm. I just want the eggs, which I guess is my immediate concern. But we're still like 2 growth phases away from kale being ready. Satchel boy. You have to leave the eggs. I'm not sure how to hatch the chickens because I just haven't been able to tinker around with that stuff enough. Got a pencil. You can keep that. Friendship. Another matchbook. Digital watch. Digital watch. Maybe, you know what? I could probably put the digital watches in a duffel. That's what I should probably do. Put them in a duffel. I bet they probably don't weigh much. There's the rain. Already out of breath again. Fitness 4 will seem so nice once I get it. Then we're going to be on Fitness 4 a long time. A couple months maybe. Maybe at least 1 month. Okay, that's it. That's it for the day. There's like 2 left or whatever, but who cares? I guess maybe I'll kill these straggles. Yeah, we need to not stay out so late tomorrow because the... Ooh, what is that? That's probably a bread knife. You're not tricking me again. Oh, man. Multiple Zambles. I caught you en route to the forest. Cut you off. What you got? Yeah, it isn't. Okay, it is a bread knife. I was right not to get excited. Yeah, they're heading for the trees. It's like they don't want to get out of the rain. You stupid zombies, stay out of those trees. Trees are off limits. Against the rules. Jerks. There's a zombie right here. Okay. I don't want to fight all these bozos. These guys are wandering because of the rain. Noise, random noise all over the place. Zombies just up and walk from A to B. Catch me if you can. Actually, don't do that. Don't catch me. Those are trees. Not zombies. Oh, they decided to stop right there? Fine. Except for that one. So this is not even the thunderstorm, aka... Okay, he stopped. I'm not fighting them. Aka tropical storm or whatever. Which, is it tomorrow or is Or are we still 2 days away from that? Maybe it is tomorrow. Maybe this is the start of it. Wow. Okay. I don't know why they call it a thunderstorm instead of like tropical storm or something. You can have you can have thunder in a short storm that doesn't last very long. This is like a tsunami all day long event. Okay, we're back. Yeah, I can't see. I don't even know where the faucet thing is. There it is. Okay. Well, I wonder if I have... Can I, like, move some furniture in front of the door gap? Just because I feel like it. No particular reason. My book getting damaged? It seems about the same. Can't exactly... Can't exactly do much in the dark like this. Can you take the bathroom door? Oh, I'm not sure. That's an interesting idea. I'll try that tomorrow when I have light to look at. The devs changed how objects block zombies. They didn't like that people use furniture to block doors. What, does it not work anymore? What does it do? How does it work? You're not sure how it's different. All right. I almost never do that. Because usually killing zombies is the way to do it, but with a storm like this, there have been a few zombies in the area. It's a little bit unpredictable. It's probably still a little bit overkill. But doesn't hurt, I guess. Doesn't hurt, but it might not help. Wow. Okay. Uh-oh. See that? I think the storm is affecting my plants. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? I can't, like... What am I supposed to do? Like, random storm? Then the crop grow times are so freaking slow now. Like, how am I supposed to work around that? What's the gameplay alternative? Just have no crops. I'm still only level 1, so I can't get any additional information besides the age. But obviously it looks different. Well, nice day. Okay, while I'm thinking about it, let's take all the watches, put them in one of these. I guess I have electronics in one of these things, so there. Bzz, 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 bzz. I guess if the like if the weather is going to do that to certain crops, like the counterplay really is plant more crops. That's the only option I have. Plant more crops. This is not the thunderstorm. I think I remember. Maybe it's two different things. I remember there being one that was like a tropical storm or something. Maybe it is the thunderstorm. That's like the big tropical storm where it just like rains a silly amount. Can't remember if they're different events or the same event. Oh, let's do a little forage and simultaneously check for Zambles. Big stick, big stick. Nice. Bugs. Poisonous mushrooms. Turkey. There's a turkey, I guess. I'm sure that's not just a sound effect to add ambiance. I'm sure it's actually there. Skull. Rabbit. Okay. Mallow. Nettles. Big stone. Big, big stone. I want the stun. Give me the stun. Can I pick it up? I should be able to put it in my, like, main inventory. Is it on the ground? It's not. I have to forage it. So I have to, like, drop something out of my inventory? Because I'm, like, too full or something. I should be able to put it in my main inventory, though. Is it because I'm holding... It shouldn't be because I'm holding that. I'm just too close to encumbrance. I just hope if I come back, it's still there. Okay, let's see if it'll still be there. If I come back. Because we get masonry skill smashing that thing. Oh yeah, my metal blade. We need to put the blade somewhere. Here. Just farther away from that. Jeans dirty, worn. What? Why do I have those? Oh, because I swapped to a new set, right? Is that what happened? No. Why do I have these? Where did these come from? Did I take them off a zombie by accident? They have holes in them. Yeah, I must have. I don't know. Strength! Mm-hmm. That's right. Now we can get that stone. Ooh. Feel so strong all of a sudden. Cacao. Stone. Give stone. Oh, they left the skull on the ground too? Stone large. Stone heavy. I carry stone. There. Alright. Cool. Okay, now I'm excited. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. Make a salad. Get the hex out of here. What's strength? 5. Strength 5. We're back to average, baby. Yeah. Baseline. We hits it. We're now at the point you start at if you don't take a bunch of silly stats that make you weak. So this thing up to 11. We're gonna eat it, and then make another one and leave. 12. I'm gonna put a jalapeno. It's gonna be a monster salad. $48 hunger, 500 calories, 92 carbohydrates. Now that's a salad. Damn. I have a little bit of sweet potato and acorn soup as well. Raining again. I guess these disappeared after being clear for a while. Looks a little different. I guess because all the puddles are making so you can't really see the grass there, but they're still the same phase, except for this one, which is kind of dead. I'm guessing that's like a byproduct of the storm. Very sad. Very sad. Okay, got my stuff. Stuff. Go time. again. Still. I definitely don't want to stay out so late tonight, though, unless it stops raining. But there's gonna be a thunderstorm tomorrow, so no telling when it's gonna start. So we should probably go back at, like, no later than 1900, depending on how heavy the weather is. It got real dark last night. Yeah, well, whatever. I just used my knife. I was thinking about juggling them or attempting to juggle 3 at a time, but it's kind of a waste of time. It's possible, but it takes so much effort. $3090 Ti. Jacket. Holes. Turtleneck. No holes. No holes in the turtleneck. Guess I'll take a turtleneck. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, then. Dude, it's noon. Why is it so dark? Jacket. Holes. Holes. Do. They're already going back to the trees. Down to 58. Oh, that's a... I should check. Yeah, I could probably sharpen that a little bit. Hello? Hello? No, 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 no. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey!
Hey!
Still zombies in there. Excuse you, sir. Where do you think you're going?
Hey! 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 Hey!
Excuse me. Super oblivious. Got a knife in ya. Red knife. Can't fool me anymore. I'm not excited about knives and zombies. We've had a whopping... Yep, red knife. A whopping 2 hunting knives.
Hey!
Well, I'm not going to go any deeper into here. I guess we could go up to, like, this point, because it's fairly open. But, that's fine, I guess. If they're not, like, streaming out of there when I make noise, then that's fine. I suppose I should forage. Maybe it's a waste of time. Never mind. I have a bunch of acorns we could cook if I run out of forage. It's always an option. That was a 720 salad eating session. 720 no scope. Oh, now we're into red. Wetness. I'm not sure what exactly the effects are of that. I am attacking slower. Dance for sure. Work boots. They got holes. Dang. Your tank top is in good condition, though. I'm a little uncomfortable. Soaking wet, fighting in the mud. Yeah, my character's probably... seems fairly tolerable at this point of the circumstances he's finding himself in. A little uncomfortable. Only a little. Oh, we got a stink bar. Stink bar tick. 0.02. It's getting dark. All right, I think I'm not going to be sticking around here too much longer. It's getting darker, like even earlier than I thought, so we may finish up this little group and start heading back. Maybe do some foraging. What little limited foraging I can do. Or I can read once we get back, finish up that book or something like that. Random napping. Whatever I can manage to do at the base that's useful. You looking for me? You got up quick, sir. Yeah, getting dark early. We started the day with what, 3090, or a couple under like 3088. I still killed 33 zombies. I guess that's okay. Short day. Yeah, let's get out of here. It's already getting silly. It's getting dark. Look at the cloud. Whale. Whale. Oh yes, vegetables. Hmm. I really hope this rain doesn't kill my plants. That would be very bad for me. Extraordinarily bad. It would pretty much force me to do fishing, which, ugh. Maybe I'd rather starve, actually. Crowbar number 1. It's probably gonna break soon. Maybe not. Almost half. Could do a lot of exercise with the extra time once it gets dark. If I can't, if we run out of light to read or craft. Well, here we are. Wow, 30,000. 30,000 experience to get strength 6. I guess it was 15. Was it 15k the previous one? So I guess that makes sense. 2/3 of the way to fitness 4. Halfway to long blunt 4. 2/3 to short blade 4. 3/5 to maintenance 5. Wow. Time is zooming. It's too dark. 5 pages left. Oh, I wanted to finish the book. Oh well. Hungry. You know what? Let's finish that, because we made that a while ago. It's been a few days. It's still fresh, but let's finish it up. And go ahead and fill the pot again. That's the wrong one. I guess it doesn't matter if we're gonna cook it. I'm not gonna drink it raw. Do have a bunch of acorns and eggs, and we're just sort of sitting. Oops, we're sitting here, so I guess we can make some food. Sure. It's something to do. Unfortunately, cannot do hot cocoa in front of a fire, but we could do acorn soup in front of a fire. Oh wait, I can't. I thought I could acorn the acorns in the roast. Oops. I would have not put the other stuff in the soup. I forgot. So this roast is gonna, well, oh well. Oh well. What you gonna do? Yes, the roast is gonna be underwhelming. A lot of options. It's because I'm standing next to the bookcase. Wow. This kitchen knife has 0 sharpness. That's probably not good. Did the rain stop? I think the rain stopped. Okay, then I'll do my exercise outside. A little soggy, but not rainy, and I think I dried off enough. No longer wet. Don't like that. Close. And it's raining again. Nice. Okay, so this is the storm, right? This is gonna be the storm, not just a storm. Finally, we get the actual genuine article. Well, wow. Yeah, we're not going out in this, that's for sure. Holy cow. Maybe I'll do some kidnapping. If there's light to do some kidnapping. Oh, yeah, thunder. Let's stand outside and swing a hammer. Pretty sure there's more than that, aren't there? There should be nodules on the ground. Or maybe... Oh, maybe I already processed them. Okay, you know, I'm not a weather expert, but I'm gonna say that that's thunder. Whoa. Okay, I'm going inside. I'm going back inside. Maybe we'll grab these watches. Let's see, is there room in here? Nope. I guess for just to have, so they're not weighing me down, I'll put them back in here for now. No, don't do that. Automated broadcast. The thunderstorm. Thunder, thunder, thunder. Didn't exactly learn anything that I didn't already know. That's fine. I definitely don't want to venture out there to fight zombies when it's like this. Although, this might be a good time to go get some of those crates. Actually. Yeah. Let us do that. Okay, so since this one's empty right now, I'm going to take everything in here and just put it in there so I can transfer it back into my backpack later. And then these are all the same, pretty sure. I'm going to equip this secondary. And leave the crowbar. Hup, tip, hup, tip. Could have sworn that was a zombie. It's not a zombie. Just a plant. Negative 57.75% radius, or not, effect from the weather. I guess that's affecting the radius. I don't know if that's just radius or also like chance to find things within active radius. Probably not gonna find much. The door, yeah. Right. Crates. There, crate. 2 in there. Two in there. Nice. Alright, I'm a little bit encumbered, but not too much. So I'm just carrying 4 crates. 4 crates in my bag, no big deal. 2 crates, 1 bag, 2 crates, other bag. I guess on a day like this, could also chop trees. Another thing I could do. Oh, it's gotta be... Okay, it's gotta be my main inventory, I think. Boop. Doop 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 doo doo. Burp, 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 burp. Come with me. You can stack them 3 tall, but I don't know if I want to. Because it's gonna block too many things. Visually. I think 2 is good. Yeah, if I put a 3rd one here, I won't even be able to see the window. I think we'll stay with 2. Another thing I was thinking of doing is moving the table to have a container on either side. So first thing I'd have to do is move these big flat stones. Then we gotta move the hammers and the large stone. The unsmished large stone. And then see if we can move the table. Did it come apart? 1 of 1. Okay. All right. Muscle strain. That holds 78. Put the clay in there too for now. Until I have more around here. Blah 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 blah. Why is there a whetstone there? Is that the one that was I thought I was supposed to be carrying around? Enough clay for a kiln? Yes. I just need the mason's trowel. Yeah, that's good. I like that the way it is. You can still see the bookshelf. What's on top of it? Yeah, I think it would cover the might cover the helmet up. If I put another one. Okay, hammer. Disassemble. Disassemble object. Skill carpentry. Tools needed. That's the door frame, though, right? Yeah, that's the door frame. Door. I need a screwdriver and some hammer. That does not close windows hitting escape. When are you going to learn? Are you ever going to learn? Probably not. Oh, I had a screwdriver on me, but I dropped all the stuff out of my bag, didn't I? Or it broke, because I was stabbing zombies with it. And I haven't been carrying one around. Yeah, okay. Pretty sure I have some, though. Hungry. Try taking a door to at the chicken house. I can't get to the chicken house. Chicken house is swamped with zombies. Would love to do that. Multiple things at the chicken house I want. But yeah, I have 5 screwdrivers. I was wondering, like, should I not be using those to fight with? But when I pick up new ones, but I've got 5 of these, so it's probably fine. Disassemble. Wait, stop. What that's I saw something briefly. Oh yeah, okay. You see at the bottom, chance 20%. Okay, that's why we're not doing that. Because my skill is 0. How do you deal with huge hordes? A little bit at a time is the most streamlined way to explain it. Peel them off a little bit at a time. Get just close enough so that a few come after you. Rinse and repeat. If too many come after you, walk away until they stop following you, and then start over. Okay, so the door thing's not working or happening. We do have a cabinet here I could be storing stuff in. If I want to move that thing... Where would I put it? I could be on this side, I guess. On the crop side of the stuff. I would have to take all the trash out of it to move it first. I don't think... yeah, I just need a hammer. It doesn't have a chance to break or anything. You can't rely on firearms? Nor should you. You can rely you can get by just fine with whatever melee implement you can get your hands on. Whoop. The Apocalypse game mode, I think, is a little bit of a trap as like the default game mode because the zombies... It's such a low amount of zombies that you can get by just ignoring them 90% of the time, 99% of the time. And so you're never forced to learn how to deal with them. I don't really like, because of the isometric thing, I don't like having it on this side, but I guess it could be. Sort of, I don't like it bordering my crops, but I guess once these are harvested, I can just not plant one there. I could put it here next to the trash can. I can always move it again. Yeah, let's do that. I guess for now. But yeah, people like aren't forced to fight the zombies. Oh, I gotta be careful because this is not all compost heap. Because there's so few, you're not forced to deal with it. So you can, like, do a lot of stuff in the game, feel confident, have, like, all kinds of loot, have all kinds of gear, have explored all kinds of big parts of the map, raise your other skills, all that kind of stuff. But then get into a situation where, like, there's a few zombies around you and you don't know what to do because you've never been forced to deal with it. Then you die. So, yeah, best way to learn is fight zombies. Just every time you see zombies, fight zombies. I would recommend turning... I mean, I guess play however you like. Everybody likes to play the game a little differently, but I would recommend turning the zombie count up. Maybe not to 16 necessarily like this, but maybe to like 2 or 3 instead of Apocalypse is like starts at like 0.66 or something. Which is so few that like you never really have to learn to deal with them. Secondary. Let's get some more containers. I like having containers. That bag is empty. Oh, we can get rid of this whetstone. Not get rid of it, but stick it in the bag. I think that's the one I was maybe carrying around and I dropped it on the ground. Because it looks like a stone. I probably selected multiple stony looking things and clicked like drop on ground. I guess it's mostly over. But I think I'll finish up at least transporting this heavy stuff. Or one more trip anyway. Do 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 do. Metalworking punch. Okay, that's all the crates. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. There's a crate in my glove box. I forgot. Whoops. Okay, so good. All right. So now there's a little bit of stuff left in the trunk, but the inside is empty. Some planks, lug wrench. But we don't need to transport that. I just wanted it out of the car. It is a nice truck. Got a little lucky with that. Unpleasantly hot. Okay, so needs to be in my main inventory. For now, I guess I'll just stack them here. Like that, 2 and 2. We might move them around as I have more of the like crafting station things, like the kiln or whatever. Plank just go on the ground. Lovely. Okay, I got one left. I don't have anywhere specific for it, so maybe I'll put it here on the corner after I get these rocks out of the way. Full of rocks. These are probably like the best things that I could be leaving on the ground. They're big and heavy. Maybe I should be leaving them on the ground. I can always take them out and put them back on the ground later if I have better stuff to put in here. Oh, missed one. Missed a couple. One last stone. Look at that. Oh my gosh, it's so clean. Cleaned up the ground. Well, okay, this little bit. Oh, you know what? We've got a like little knife station here. That maybe that should be the last. I'll put it here, on this corner, actually. Put all this knife stuff in there. Dang, that looks nice. It does look nice. There's a plank in there still. Still a huge mess in here. Probably put this back on. Take all these bones. And I guess the brain too, why not? Okay, what else we got? In large numbers. More branches. I guess we could put branches and twigs in the one on top of there. I guess long stick too, maybe? Branches, wooden rod, all that crap. Because this one's full of that kind of stuff. We'll just have this column be all the wood bits, basic wood bits. Is there flooding happening? It's just puddles. It's not flooding. right. Gotta do this like multiple times because I have stuff scattered on multiple floor tiles. Alright, let's take the planks. I'll put them in a pile outside. I don't know if I want them there, because if I want to come here and grab stuff, they're going to start like cluttering up the ground. This is my pile of metal bits. Maybe I'll have a pile of planks right here. Although I suppose I could put the metal bits in a container now. I don't have that much metal. Okay. Hemp dog bane. Yeah, I got a lot of that. Wow, look at the ground get cleared up. I haven't really tested this. Container, 2 spaces container. Hopefully I can like reach both sides from standing in the middle. And maybe I should have tested that. I can always grab stuff if I need to grab like a little bit of something and move to one side. That was not all the hemp dog bane. Plus sinew thread. I guess we have this aluminum scrap. I'll put that with the metal scrap. Yeah, I have 130 hemp dog bane. Sounds like a lot. Look at the floor. It's getting cleared up. Empty pop can. I guess that's metal, sort of. Paint bucket orange. Can I put it on top of that one? It could be on top of the bookcase. Oh, but I have to... Right. Maybe it cannot. There it can. Alright, so we just have some random logs and the broken door scraps and the stuff I put on the counter there. Other than that, the floor is clear. Wow! Nice! Okay, so what's this? Splinters. I'm going to... Okay, I guess grab it. Can I pour it out? Empty. Just give me all that stuff. Buckle. Sure. Okay. Wow. So much nicer. Hungry. Can I pick up the boards? I can pick up the flooring. Oops. Okay. Hitting escape does not close the menu. How many times am I going to do that? Maybe it was the claw hammer. I thought it was the crowbar did that to pry up the floor. How was... oh, was it... it was this. Yeah, carpentry 1 to pick up the floor. You need a claw hammer, ball peen hammer, smithing hammer, or stone hammer. That's the tile. That's the wood flooring though, not the remnants of the door. I'm not sure how to get rid of this scrap at door here. No, I tried cycling. Doesn't work. Nothing to cycle. All right. We're getting low on some food. Oh, I saw this pumpkin. And we have acorns left. And I have a watermelon. One of my watermelons rotted. Okay, that's not good. I had 2 watermelons, 1 rotted. Oof. Whoopsie. Okay, I guess I'll smash up... I got peaches, too. Peaches have to go in fruit salads. Oh, is it going to be too dark? It's too dark to slice the watermelon. Tomorrow. Fine. Alright, I can make a fruit salad, I guess. Fruit salad, peaches. Oh, I have berries as well. Yeah, that's a whole bunch of berries. Fruit salad time. All right. All right, that's nice. Organized a lot of stuff. Didn't get around to chopping anything. It's dark now, so I can't really do much. I guess I can look at the crops, even though it's dark. This one's probably not going to get anything out of this one. Still says young kale, though. Oh, almost ready for harvest kale. Yeah, they just changed. They look different. Extra leaves or something. And still almost ready. I guess is going to have a next stream. Most likely harvesting those. How slow they're growing. That's not a crop. Young turnip. Still young turnip. I wonder if I can't make one in the dark, can I? One of those improvised axes. So I think there's one in here. I should probably make a few of them. I was gonna make one of the skeiths. I don't have one, unless it's on the counter. I don't have one. I thought I did. Maybe it's in the actually maybe it's in here. It is. Crude stone axe. Nice. Alright. Cut down 2 trees. A little extra exercise. $4.10. Did I put my jacket back on? I think I did. Yeah. It's 50 degrees and I'm chilly. Maybe because I'm not moving around. I got a hole in my jacket now. That didn't take long. Well. I guess I just grab everything. Oh, you know what? Okay, I want to test the rope thing. Am I looking at the... Yes, okay. It's very dark. I did not see a rope. I did have some. I wonder, I must have left both of them at the chicken farm. I don't think twine works. It needs to be rope like this. Twist rope from Dog Bane. Time to wake up. It's too dark. Need a wooden rod, which yeah. I can't reach both sides. All right, well, then I will take a wooden rod and put it in that container over there. That's what I'm gonna do. What now, game? Still too dark. It does need a surface. Seems like I'm close enough to this one, or maybe the sink counts. I'm not sure. Because I want to... There's a recipe to tie up the ropes. Or tie up the ropes. Tie up the logs. One of these. I want to see if it gives me carpentry experience. And it would be good to have random ropes laying around anyway, just in case I need to lead some animals around. It might be needed for some of the other recipes for like making fences or something. Do we have light yet? I think it's light. Don't use that. Put that in your backpack for a minute. That's too valuable. No, don't use that. Why? I guess that doesn't matter. I'm gonna forget it's there. Probably gonna want to use the hunting knife too. Anything else is fine. There's a whole bunch of random crappy knives in that cabinet. Yeah, okay, there you go. Let's make 5. Oh, I guess we could listen to the radio. Well, maybe when it hits 7. Beep, 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 beep. It's possible that doesn't cause any damage to my knife, but just in case it does. Okay. Q. Stack 3 logs. 2 ropes. Carpentry skill is 1. Oh, I got a 1.63 skill from something. Experience. Nope. I guess that would be too easy to exploit. It's like having a magazine, a gun magazine, and just emptying it and reloading it, not like forever. It's a good thing that's not in the game either. All right. Well, I have some ropes. Showcraft recipes used. Tie stuff together. Magazine body armor. Magazines and some form of... Okay. Magazine limb armor. Okay. Stack ropes. Large tarp frame pack. It's a backpack. Tailoring 4. Simple frame pack. Tailoring 4. Leather. Kettle maul. You can make a weapon from a teapot and a large handle, but it takes like 10 items. Cool. Scarecrow. Leather backpack. Ropes. Alright, well, I guess we'll need ropes, but not anytime soon, really. Except for animals. If I don't start doing sewing and whatnot. Oh, it's past 7. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, eat that. We need to slice up the watermelon. I guess I'm not really worried about the weather too much. We just had the storm. We're a week out from the helicopter, so I guess no big deal. Oh, I gotta pick my knives back up. Cooking experience. Hunting knife in the baggie. This one on the belt. 10 watermelon slices. Stale. I don't think the watermelon will last very long after I slice it up like that. They came from the east. Is that done already? Oh, it's done. Clear skies. 22 hunger. Very thick fog. Light to moderate rain in the afternoon. We just had a bunch of rain. All right. Okie dokie. Yeah, the kale looks different now. This one's not quite there yet, but it's probably not far behind. One that's probably going to die. We've got 2 carrots and some turnips as well. Okay. Should probably do foraging. Beep boo. Maggots. 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 Comfrey. Oh, no, it's mallow. Oh, I could have taken that. Oh, well. They look very similar. They're both just seasoning, so it doesn't really matter. Or, mallow is seasoning, comfrey is medicine. Ginseng. No, that's a caterpillar. Yeah, you tricked me because there's a plant. Cow skull. I'll make a sweet axe out of that. Cricket. Nice, tomatoes. I'm hoping that the all the zombies we're getting here is just because like I've activated the cell next to us without going into it, a metalworking punch. And so it's just spilling out zombies into this one because it's full, you know, or whatever. It's just a population equalization kind of thing. A beer, that's probably empty, right? Is that empty? It said can. Yeah, empty. Grr. Oh, and what I'm hoping is that The zombies flowing into this area are because of that and not because of the helicopters. That is my hope. Because it's definitely going to be an additional helicopter before we harvest those crops. If I can harvest the eggs out of the chicken coop before then, I will. But I don't know. It's a bit thick with the zombies over here still. Lots of zombies. Turn off the maggots spawning outside of zombies. So what, they spawn in the zombies instead? And they disappear with the zombies? They should just disappear over a period of time, I think. Maybe they do, and it's hard to tell. Someone ate your face. You're missing half your face. Movies Monthly, 1967. That's an old magazine. This jacket has no holes in it. Wow. How about that? It is possible. It's just hard. Stones. I swear, I must just be looking in the wrong places, because I haven't seen hardly any limestones now that I'm actually looking for them. I probably wasn't learning where to look for them because I wasn't looking for them before, so that's probably why I don't know where to look for them. Sit on ground. Seems like there's a million stones in this field. Some of them should be limestone, but I guess not. Longtime fan, first time messenger. How goes it, everyone? I'm not sure that's accurate, because it says you've got 4 messages in the past, but hello to you. Maybe you just forgot. The base looks like a base now. Yeah, it's getting there. We get like an actual chicken area and stuff, it's gonna feel official. I'll start planking up the road and stuff. Oh my goodness. I got a shovel. We can start like laying down some sand tiles, so we don't have like the plants continually growing where I don't want them growing, because that's already starting to be a thing. Sit on ground. Wee woo, wee woo. Why y'all gotta be like that? Everybody turns their back on me. Flip. There's the house right there. We're not that far off. As the bird flies, anyway. Sweater vest. It's got a hole. Whoop. Okay. Oh, only 2. Okay. Okay, then. Three holes. There. Lumberjack shirt. Nope. Nope. Leather vest or leather jacket. You all? Oh, I can see the holes in that one. Yeah, that's gonna be a no and a no. This is gonna attract them. At least 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, one chance, zombie. One chance. Good job, zombie. My chickens! Look, they're there. Someone had the good sense to put their water... I guess their water troughs are going to be outside because the hutch doesn't hold that kind of stuff. I'm not sure. I gotta have to check on the sheep next time I can actually get in there. I'm not sure if they've got a trough for their water that's outside, out of the stables. Okay. They chose violence. Did you see me? Oh, I guess you did. Resignation letter. I can see my chickens. Progress. And it only took 3,159 zombie kills. Easy peasy. We gotta get that fitness level. Your clothing is definitely screwed up. Just one left in this group, and then we only have 10 million more groups to kill. Oh, I wonder if we can... Okay, let's not worry about the chickens. I want to try to get the masonry trowel. That's what we want. I might be able to do that today. We don't worry about these two groups here. I also want to check to see if there's a... Not that I can do anything about it today, but I want to check to see if there's... yeah, there is outdoor troughs. A lot of them. I hope I didn't... I'm pretty sure the masonry trowel is there. I hope I didn't, like, decide, oh, I'll just use this as a weapon and, like, break it fighting zombies. I hope I didn't do that. Have a snack. It's your birthday. Congratulations! You probably weren't born yet, but if you were, it's the apocalypse, so you're probably dead. Wow. Sheep look like they're doing fine. There is a ram here, so theoretically they could get pregnant and have baby sheeps. As far as I'm aware, I don't think I have to intervene. I didn't have to intervene with the pigs. They had babies without me. A sweater, round neck, good condition. Jacket, nope, not good condition. Jeans, nope. T-shirt. I've got a smattering of warmer weather clothing now. Several sweaters, one jacket. 95? Well, not yet. You got a few years. This is 93, and given how things are going, you probably won't be born. History has been altered. Jagged. Alright, I got enough clothes. We don't need to look for more clothes. Unless it's like work boots or something. Combat boots. Watch out, sheep! Yeah, it's not clear if it is worldwide. It starts out here. And they try to isolate it, but I'm pretty sure they fail miserably at that. Today's Builder, 1990. Split. Okay, this is going well. I was keeping up with the proteins for most of the stream, but now my nutrition bars are almost completely empty. Almost completely bottomed out. It's like the starvation method in the Long Dark. It's pretty much what I have to do, just on a longer time scale. There is another group. Yeah, there's my... Is that my bowl? My water bottle and my canteen. My bowl of, like, very, very, very spoiled soup. A rope, random stone knives. Yeah, they got lots of water. Provided, I guess there's like one random dude there. If I can clear this group before we need to leave, and then snag a few things. We might get interrupted though, and then we'll just have to do it tomorrow, which I guess is no big deal. In fact, maybe that's another 10 or 11. It's already 1940. Yeah, maybe it's not going to happen tonight. Not quite. I mean, I could fight until it gets dark, but it's probably not too smart. So obviously I'm not going to do that. Oh, maybe they're going to walk away. Okay, sure. Oh, okay, well. Right, okay, well. Tomorrow. It's not happening. Not happening tonight. I made good progress. We can do it tomorrow for sure. Oh, whoops. I always forget. When I'm running, I can't scroll properly. Crowbar is still doing good. Glad zombies don't exist right now, because you'd be cooked. Most people would probably be cooked, myself included. We are pretty close. It's what, the 14th? The helicopter was on the 7th, so it's been a week. We're waiting on the crops to finish growing, but the eggs stay fresh for a pretty good amount of time. So I think if we grab the eggs now, then we can just wait for the crops to be ready. Probably have the next helicopter, and then get more eggs for the second scheduled consume mass quantities session. Project Consume Mass Quantities, the sequel. Doop, boop, 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 boop. Right. Drink. We're down to 131, 32, 132 watches. That's pretty good. Making our way through those. I got a jacket and a sweater. I guess I could wash them. Maybe I should wash all the dirty stuff in here at some point when I get around to it. Blacks. That is for... yeah, rope. It says fresh, so it's going to go bad, right? So I'm probably going to forget it's in there and discover it's rotted at some point and then chuck it in the compost. Oh, light switch. Cool. Well, I'm glad to know we still have a light switch. Metalworking punch. Doop, 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 boop, 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 boop. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. The zombie plague is spread over air initially. So it's not just about can you survive, you're probably just gonna get sick and get some sniffles and GG. That's it. Regularity is almost max. So that just means we're still getting exerted. We're just not getting the muscle fatigue anymore, really. I still get it a little bit, but not as bad. I don't really get pain anymore from exercising. My watermelon slices are already stale. I sliced it this morning. Better finish those up. Ba-doop, 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 boop, boop, boop. See if there's anything rotted in here. Nope. Okay, before I forget, because I keep forgetting, I was gonna make one of these for harvesting the next thing. So I need a stone hammer, tree branch, sharp flake. Too dark. Says who? Says you. 5:30, October 15th. Come on. It's light enough outside. I guess it matters that there's no lights in here. Okay, now I can. You get napping experience making this tool. Probably it's in the napping category, or it should be maintenance experience though. Unless it's both. No, I got 10 napping experience making one of these things. These are like the super meta weapons. Unless there's a version that uses metal instead of stone. But I'm going to use it to harvest my plants. Okay, so then, since I'm going to be chopping some trees coming up, I probably want to make some crude stone axes. Not with duct tape, though. I think just with rags. So let's grab, like, I don't know, three branches. It's two? Two, okay. Boink, boink, boink. Alright, I'll just chuck them in here, because they're just crude stone axes, nothing fancy. Listen to the weather. Let me guess, it's going to be foggy. Power grid blackout. very thick fog. Light to moderate rain. Showers, heavy rain, chance of snowfall. Thunderstorm, another thunderstorm in 5 days. Wow. Okay. Five days, huh? Guess what that lines up with? Hmm. Yeah, wow, okay. Yeah, that's heavy fog. This doesn't look as I guess because I moved stuff, we lost our accumulated compost, even though it's the same stuff in here. I don't know if it, like, consumed some of the things. I wasn't exactly counting the numbers here. But it's not full of compost. I pulled the crap out, but I guess the compost it just evaporated or something. Yeah, that's heavy. That's heavy fog. I think that is heavy fog. Destroyed leak. Dang. Almost ready to harvest carrots. Almost ready to harvest kale. This is like nothing now. Dead kale, more or less. We got 4 kale, 2 carrots. Dead leek. Dead leek. Seedling leek. Was that the storm did that? Damage my crops. Dead turnips? Oh, man. Dead turnip. That's not good. I need to grow the turnips so we can get seeds from the turnips to plant more turnips before we run out of time. We have until November to plant turnips. So that's 45 more days. So we're going to have like these and that's it. 3 of them. The garlic takes forever. I'm not worried about garlic. Well, it's we're getting close to 8 hours in. I think we're going to end the streamage there. We're up to 3,185 kills. Crowbar is officially bestie. The base is looking organized because it is. Makes a big difference. 3 months, 8 days survived. Oh yeah, we're gonna do a haircut but we have to wait for the wash all our clothes and eat all the food stuff. So not yet. Down to 56 weight. Yeah, we're close to getting the stuff here. The heavy fog, I gotta think about it, should I go out and try to fight zombies in heavy fog? Is that gonna backfire? Is that a bad idea? I guess we'll find out Saturday. It might, the fog might only last a couple hours, so it's probably not even a big deal. Oh, I didn't make note of strength 5. When did that happen? That was October, like 3 days ago. 12th. Day 95, that helps. Strength 5. October. Question mark. Today is day 98. Close enough. I was down to 53 when we did the last eating thing, and I was hoping that the second eating thing would happen before then. Unfortunately, our sweet potatoes died. Got a lot of plants dying beyond my control, just like because of storms. I can't, even if I had higher level agriculture, I don't know if I could do anything about that. What am I supposed to do? Get a straw and suck out the excess water? Too much water. 15th today, so it makes sense. Yeah, I think it's close enough. Doesn't have to be exact. Okay, that's it. Stream's over. Next stream, Saturday. And that might be the stream where we eat a ton of food again. Wow. We're probably going to be down the same amount of weight. But all my skills are getting higher, so it's okay. And maybe we'll discover a trapping magazine one of these days. Or maybe I'll get skills high enough, they'll just give one to me.